Bon, ben bonjour tout le monde. Fait que bienvenue pour le jeu d'aujourd'hui. Donc le jeu d'aujourd'hui c'est The Boogie Man. Donc le troisième jeu de la série de Strange Man. Fait que, fait que là aujourd'hui, ben, la fois que le troisième opus de Boogie Man, c'est donc focusé donc sur le croc-mitaine, comme on dit en français. Donc, puis là, ben, on est un détective qui avec sa femme, ben dans le fond, fait qu'il part en vacances avec sa femme, mais comme un détective qui est comme un, lui aussi, comme dans les autres opus, dans le fond, un passé traumatisant. Donc lui, dans le fond, comme il a perdu son enfant dans le fond, aux mains d'un criminel, donc là, il est comme en mode est-ce qu'il veut défendre tout le monde, comme tout défendre, même s'il est en vacances, fait que là, il est comme en mode défensif, donc il est comme jamais en mode vacances, fait que résultat, ben, là, j'imagine que c'est là que la métaphore du boogeyman embarque, parce que puisque là, plus qu'il est en mode défense, comme plus qu'il va voir les choses qui se passent pas bien dans la société, puis comme plus qu'il voit que les choses qui se passent pas bien dans la société, ben plus qu'il se retrouve confronté, puis que plus qu'il se retrouve confronté, puis comme plus que c'est un cauchemar, puis comme plus que c'est un cauchemar, ben comme plus que les choses s'aggravent, étant donné que la paranoïa embarque, puis ainsi de suite. Bon, je pense que c'est vers ça que l'histoire se tourne, dans le prochain peut-être tard. Mais il semblerait que cette version-là, il y a des voix. Donc, selon moi, ça risque d'être un moins, parce que puisque moi, je préfère jouer quand c'est juste du texte. Fait que puisque des voix, j'ai pas eu le choix de baisser un petit peu plus le volume pour pouvoir jouer au jeu. Fait que pour pouvoir parler de temps en temps par-dessus, parce que sinon, ben, écoute, dans le fond, ça ne servirait à rien de te suivre. Fait que, allons-y, et commençons la partie. Fait que voyons voir si ça vaut la peine. Bon, voyons, calique. Ok, voilà. Ici, et start. C'est ça. Bon. Encore ce message-là au début qui a aucune validité légale. Donc je le répète, ça n'a aucune validité légale, ce qui est marqué ici. Mais bon, si l'auteur aime ça marquer ça, ok, c'est bien beau, là, mais c'est pas légal ce qui est marqué là. Donc ça sert à rien d'en prendre en considération.
Your phone. Your phone's ringing.
Hmm.
Are you asleep?
Fait que c'est lui comme que le détective.
No. I was just thinking.
About what, sir?
How's the suspect doing?
Still not out yet. It's been 3 hours, so I'm sure he'll be here soon. But man. Really not gonna answer?
I'll call back later.
Man, Keith, do you ever answer your calls? Anderson was groaning about it, you know. Wondering what's even the point in calling you. Ah, sir, he's coming out. Uh-oh!
What?
He's got a woman behind him. I think she came in after. You think she's with him? This isn't good. Won't be able to arrest a guy like this.
Let's go. Tell Squad B and C. We'll get him in that alley up ahead.
Hold on a second, sir. She might be a civilian. We should really wait until he's alone.
And are you going to take responsibility if he kills her? Come on.
Wow.
Police tyranny strikes again. The cold, ruthless detective shoots down yet another criminal. Civilian woman forever traumatized. We tried to ask Keith Baring, the detective responsible, to shed us some more light, but he stood at the station entrance smoking a cigarette and told us this. The visitor's entrance is that way. Seems that he sees truth seekers like us as unwanted guests. Well, what do you know? Doesn't say a word about the criminal. nor that the woman was a prostitute, or how we took some injuries of our own in the gunfight.
Sérieusement, les voix sont vraiment de trop. Ça aurait été mieux sans voix.
Reporters, am I right?
I can read gossip myself. I don't need you reading it out loud.
Keith, you're a real hit with these guys. This is the 4th article by my count. I'm jealous.
Just tell me what you called me in for.
I've got good news. I'm giving you a vacation. A month, in fact.
Oh.
Not a chance. This is no time to rest. There's too much I need to do.
You've got a good lackey, right? Leave it to him. And stretch your wings a bit.
Dick, I'm telling you, there's no way.
I'm ordering you as your superior. If you don't want to travel, consider it house arrest instead.
Mm-hmm.
You aren't fit to bear the brunt of the media. I can handle the rest real well. So, go on, take a break from the crime scene. Hey, but I didn't say you have to twiddle your thumbs at home for a month, right? Here's a little present.
C'est quoi ça?
There's this old castle they're promoting as a tourist spot. There's a sort of test run tour 2 weeks from now. Truth is, me and the wife were gonna go, but I say you do it. How many years has it been for you two? Helena will be ecstatic. Now, put down the gun and the notebook. We'll need them on vacation, right? Go home for today. You can hand over your work tomorrow.
Just one thing. Enough of the blaring music. You can hear it in the hallway.
Welcome home. How was work?
C'est quoi, c'est un enfant, quoi?
Same as usual.
You look tired. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Oh yes, I get a fantastic present from Mr. Anderson's wife.
Oh.
Look at these, honey. They're invitations. A 3-day stay at an old castle. Won't that be wonderful?
Dick already told me. Gave me some time off for it too.
Okay.
Well, if you aren't too tired, I'd like to go myself. What do you think?
If you're going, then I'm going. I'll tell our travel agent.
Thanks, honey. I can't wait.
C'est tellement cheesy, sérieusement, là.
I've got some work to take care of. Go to bed without me.
The voice doesn't work. Seriously? Les voix ne marchent pas, là.
Good night.
Bon. C'est pas grand choix, hein. Pas parler à personne. C'est une enfant, ça, c'est quoi? Ok, je peux même pas la là. What the? Ok, puis je suis coincé, c'est quoi là? Je commence à peine de jeu, je l'ai coincé. What the fuck? Ça commence pas très bien. Pas parler à personne. What the hell? Ça a glitché, c'est quoi là? Y a-t-il une autre place où aller? Je suis bloqué, I'm stuck. Je suis juste deux interactions, puis l'interaction mène à rien.
Ah, the bearings? I've been waiting for you. I'm Stevie Small, the tour conductor. I'll be your guide for this tour.
J'ai passé 3 fois sur le bonhomme. Là, ça finit de pas marcher.
Thanks.
C'était un glitch, là, parce que plus tantôt, ça marchait pas.
Now that you two are here, all the attendees are present. Please come aboard. We'll be leaving in roughly 30 minutes.
Wow, what a ship! The 5-hour trip to the island should go by in no time. I'm going to go introduce myself to the others. What about you?
I'll head out later.
Alright.
C'est un hublot ou un miroir? Un hublot, ok. La plante de Skittles. Ça, c'est le lit.
Don't just swing the door open like that. Be more careful.
Try looking where you're going before you start yelling at people, young lady.
Maybe you should look where you're going yourself, old man.
Nasty tongue on you, huh?
You bet. I was born with it.
Hey now, Sophie, what are you doing?
This guy almost swung the door right into my face, Papa.
You said something rude to him, didn't you? Come now, apologize.
But, Papa...
Sophie?
I'm sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Ouais.
Old man. Come on, Papa, let's get some ice cream at the lounge.
My apologies for that.
C'est censé d'être une enfant ou une adolescente, je suis pas trop sûr. Là.
Is she your daughter?
Yes, she's my one and only precious.
Full of energy, that's for sure.
Oh yes, she's very excited for the trip today. I'm glad we could go.
Excitement is one thing, but you should try to get her to stop yelling at people over a little near collision. If she talked to the wrong guy, it could be.
You're very right, but I think it's much better than keeping all her dissatisfaction. I'm Richard Grundler. That was my daughter, Sophie. Glad to meet you.
Keith Berry.
Did you come alone?
No, with my wife.
Oh, wonderful. I hope we both have a great trip. Well, excuse me.
Ok. Pas le choix.
Ice cream. Papa, let me have a bite.
Here you are. But don't put on too many pounds, all right?
I can exercise it off. I'm fine.
Keith Baring. Who could have guessed I'd be graced by the presence of the tabloid star? I'm Lance Canal. So what brings you here? Murder on the ship? Or are you gonna cause one yourself, detective?
Must have a lot of time on your hands to read all those tabloids.
Don't say that. These tabloids who rag on you come from the same publisher I work for. I'm here to take pictures. Heard there was a new tourist trap opening. They invited me here for publicity.
Photographer.
Don't you worry. I don't take pictures for any of those sleazy magazines. I'm just a photographer for a humble travel magazine. Not like I'm one of those paparazzi guys. Still, don't have to take pictures to get material. I can make some good money passing things on to my gossip-writing colleagues.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
I'll be watching, detective. What, detective? Want to take a commemoration?
Ta gueule.
Keith, this is Shirley.
Keith, nice to meet you.
I'm Shirley Weber. Same.
She came here with her husband. Oh yes, where is he now?
He told me he went to take a smoke, so he might be up on the deck.
Ah, je viens de le voir.
Hey, what's with the suit? You're on vacation, you know. Oh, let me guess. You're with the men in black?
Sorry, but I don't have sunglasses. Or a neuralizer.
Too bad. Well, let's enjoy our trip, shall we?
The tea here still...
You like tea?
Absolutely.
Sorry, I can't stand the stuff.
Ah, ben oui, c'est l'autre. Dans le premier jeu. David.
Need a light?
Thanks.
Nice weather today, don't you agree?
Sure is.
To tell you the truth, it's my first time traveling on a ship, and it's really exciting for me. I'm just glad it's so nice out. Certainly wouldn't be out smoking on the deck here if it were...
Keith Baring, detective.
David Hoover. Detective, huh? Very cool. I always like to watch those police dramas, but why the suit?
Old habits. Never been on a ship except for the job. Did you come alone?
No, I came with my wife.
Shirley.
I was going to invite some friends along, another couple, but the husband ended up in the hospital.
Came down with something?
He ruined his stomach from eating too many chili dogs. Always been kind of a moron, so I invited another girl and her father. They were always saying they didn't get to go on vacation often.
The Grundlers?
Right, they were both really pleased. I'm glad I invited them. Too bad about my friends, though.
Enjoy yourself in their place, then.
Yep, that's the plan.
Okay.
Oh my gosh! Look at the size of that! It's fantastic!
It really is. I can't wait to take a look inside.
Man, it's like the kind of place there'd be a murder case on an old cop show.
Oh, stop being such an oddball.
Oh, I get it. You're telling us we have to camp out in front for this tour.
That's odd. I'm sure I told him when we'd arrive. Hold on a moment. Hello? It's Stevie from NA Travel. Hello? Brendan, are you there?
Oh,
Okay, they're here. Is everybody ready? Nigel, your tie's crooked. Fix it. Mitch, your hair's a mess. Matt, your glasses... Right. Time to greet the guests. Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting for you. I'm Brendan Dumont, the proprietor of this castle. Stevie, I thought you'd never come. Thanks for leading them here.
And thank you for showing up, Brendan. I was worried you weren't here. Oh, I should introduce the...
There's no need, Stevie. I'm already well aware of our guests. Mr. Lance, the Grundlers, Mr. David, and Mrs. Shirley, and last but not least, the Barings. So you came instead of the Andersons. What a delight.
Young guy, you take care of this place all by yourself?
Yes, that's right. You must be tired from that long boat ride. I'll lead you to your rooms inside. It'll be a while until dinner, so make yourself at home.
Ah, let's go.
Keith, look! The view is so wonderful from here. It's like we're back in Europe. You remember when we went to France and you... Shouldn't you answer that?
It's Eric, no doubt. I'll call him back later.
I wonder what the others are up to. I'll go take a look. Are you coming, honey?
Not right now. Later.
Connard. Pourquoi t'attends avant d'y aller, c'est? T'es au milieu de nulle part qu'on se connaît pas, puis t'attends avant d'y aller. Faut pas ouvrir les rideaux, bon, on commence bien. Oh, ils sont arrêtés. Quelle heure là, tu l'as arrêté? T'as vu, on va aller. Un poisson.
Oh, what a surprise. So this is where you were.
Sorry for wandering in here.
Oh, no, I don't mind. Such a large study, isn't it? I used to play hide and seek in here as a kid, and my dad always told me off. So many piles of old, precious books, too. Unfortunately, I don't really know how much they're worth.
Is that book about the history of the castle?
Ah, you've been doing some reading. A very disturbing history, isn't it? The former lord of the castle was quite a tyrant. He severely taxed the islanders, and persecuted anyone who rebelled. There are many odd rooms in this castle, actually. I'm sure they were used for punishment. But you'll be toured through them tomorrow, so...
You said you managed this place yourself. Must be hard.
Well, only as of late. I went to film school, actually, and did some work in Hollywood. It wasn't too long ago I returned here. After my parents' death, I inherited the property, you see.
Oh, fait qu'il va faire de la théâtralité.
Yes, it's a hard job to do alone, especially with all those strange rooms. So I thought I'd promote this place as a tourist destination. I'm not too interested in the castle myself. I'd hate to live out the rest of my days in a deserted place like this. This tour is kind of a test drive, you might say, and Stevie has been a great help with everything.
Je vois.
No need to worry. I'm sure it'll be a hit soon.
Oh, I do hope you're right. Say, Mr. Baring, you're a detective, right? That's so neat. I love police dramas, and I watch Law & Order all the time.
Sorry, but it's not a pretty job.
Well, in the eyes of an ordinary citizen who blends into the crowd, I think it's swell. I'm jealous.
Hell, I'm jealous that you own a castle. Must attract a lot of girls.
I wish it would. I'd love to meet a wonderful woman like you have. Well, if you'll excuse me.
Suspicieux comme commentaire.
Hey, David, you going to eat your banya cauda?
Oh, yeah. Maybe you can have it.
Why don't you want it? It's delicious.
He won't eat it because he hates anchovies.
Really? That's why? That's so cute.
I mean, it smells so raw. And hey, don't call me cute, okay? Cool would be fine. Jeez, Helena's laughing too?
'Cause it's cute, right, Shirley?
If we're talking cute, I think that would be you, Missy.
Pardon me. You can have the rest of it.
You won't be having any more?
No.
Gosh, Mr. Keith never smiles. What's got him in a tizzy?
He's always that way.
What is he, a robot?
A robot detective? So he's Ow!
Don't be rude.
Ah, RoboCop. I remember going to see that with my wife back in college.
He may be that way now, but he used to be very funny, you know. He was always making me laugh. I told him he should consider being a comedian.
Really? I don't believe it.
A comedian or not, he's still the laughingstock of some magazines. You know about that, don't you, miss?
Keith, jeez, man, why don't you answer your calls? I've been trying all day.
What do you need?
What do you do with the profiling info for the investigation?
It's on your desk.
What? It's not there. It's not. It's nowhere. It's completely and totally... Oh, there it is!
Is that what you called 20 times over?
I called because you went on vacation without saying a word to me. Tell me before you hand this stuff over. I mean, why in the world would you take a vacation in a hellish time like this? And please, answer your calls. How many times do I have...
Frankly, you should just clean up your desk. Hell, mine too. Papers are going to topple over. They'll start attracting flies.
Man, I don't wanna. You do it, Keith.
If you don't have it cleaned up once I'm back, I'll burn it all.
Oh, there he goes again. Quick to threaten, aren't we, Keithy? Sorry, I'll clean up.
You better. So what's the situation over?
Well, you see...
Hey, how's it going? Having a good trip?
Hand it back to Eric. I don't need you right now.
Harsh. You don't need Eric neither, alright? Now, just hang up and enjoy your trip.
Why?
At least tell me the situation over there.
Situation, eh? Got no obligation to tell anyone who's not on the crime scene.
Come on, Dick.
You gonna ignore your honey again? What? You wanna try and investigate this over the phone? Boy, what's the point of giving you a vacation anyway?
I can sleep when I'm dead.
I'm just saying, don't stick your neck into this. Plus, Eric's always relied on you too much. Now's the time to whip him into shape. Now, don't call again. Got it? I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Now go to hell.
Same to you. So long.
Ok. Bon, là, je vais revenir à l'intérieur. On va utiliser plus tard. Là. Il n'y a rien à lire ici. Ok. C'est quoi qui est en bas de bas? Bizarre d'avoir d'architecture, on va dire. Ok. Ok, il est revenu là. Ok, je comprends. Ah, le monde sont à table. On va les rejoindre.
Well, did you take some good pictures?
Yeah, they're decent. You'll show us more tomorrow, yeah? Is there anywhere that's off limits?
I haven't really asked Brendan about that. I'll check with him tomorrow.
So I said I wanted to see RoboCop, but my wife said she wanted to see Platoon, and we fought and fought. In the end, RoboCop won, but things were a bit stormy after that.
I know how that goes. Shirley and I never want to see the same movies. A lot of the time we come to the theater together, but then go our separate ways.
Ça sert à quoi d'aller au cinéma ensemble, c'est?
That one piece looks really good on you. I'm glad I bought it for you.
This one's my favorite, since you picked it out, of course.
Regardez ce qu'il y a en haut. Puis après ça, je vais aller retourner aux chambres. Ok, retournons aux chambres.
Keith, you took your call?
Yeah.
Sorry for going back without you. I wanted to take a shower. I'm going to bed now. Good night.
Why were you crying?
Sit down.
I
want to.
Vas-y.
I wanted to tell you this once we got back from this trip, but it's too hard for me. We're at a very important crossroads, a kind of D-Day.
Doomsday?
D-Day.
For a decision, I guess, or divorce. I've been thinking about it for a long time, but I couldn't say it.
You want a divorce? Do you hate me?
No, that's not it. No, I could hate you. It's not that. It's not you. It's a problem with me.
With you?
I'm going to bed. We'll finish this conversation when we get home.
Ben non, on a un mois là.
Good night. I love you.
I told you, if I can just get some juicy tidbits, sales will shoot up for you, my man. Sheesh, didn't I tell you? I can't take photos of people. You can keep your money if you want pics of that rude-ass detective. Oh, yeah, his girl's all right. Oh, yeah, she's a good one. Gotta wonder why she's with the snooze fest. Not a bad idea. I'd love to see him keep his cool even when his girl's taken.
We're going to tour the island tomorrow, right? I can't wait.
That's right, but you'd better get to bed soon so you can wake up tomorrow, yeah?
What are you saying, Papa? You gotta enjoy both days and nights on vacation, right? We should talk lots.
Why, we already spoke with the others plenty today, and I'm sure they're all going to sleep now.
But I didn't talk to you much, Papa. Come on, let's talk.
That's my selfish little girl.
Hey, Papa? Was Mama a good person? Did you and Mama get along like David and Shirley?
Oh, absolutely. I've never met a person finer than your mother. You're starting to remind me of her yourself, though you'd need to be a bit more mature.
So I can't be childish, huh?
Now, Sophie, you can be whatever you want to be. No matter what, you're a precious family to me, a true treasure, and your mother as well, of course.
Got a text from Paul. Bring back souvenirs, you ass. What's wrong?
Doesn't Helena remind you of your mother?
Maybe so. There's kind of that air about her now that you mention it. But what's this all of a sudden?
Never mind, I just had a thought.
You don't look so good. Did something happen?
Well, I've never been on a trip like this before. I don't know how I should act. It's different from traveling with friends, isn't it?
Hey, just enjoy yourself. You won't have any fun worrying over everything. We'll make some great memories.
What about your memories with me?
We could always use more.
I wonder how many more we need.
Why don't we start now?
Oh, look at the time. Better get to sleep.
Hey, what about making memories?
Hey, David! Give me a break. Like, that's gonna be a fond memory.
Good night. Enjoy yourself tomorrow.
Night.
Night.
Somebody put a stop to that asshole's calls. Where's my phone?
Oh, oh, oh. Le téléphone n'est pas là. Oh, oh! Fait d'abord, salut Vinceville! J'avais pas vu que tu m'avais ready. Fait que là, peut-être la fois que je viens de voir, mais. Fait que bonjour! Fait que merci pour le raid. Je sais pas pourquoi que ça n'a pas affiché, hein, mais. Oh, ta femme.
Elena?
What the hell? Mais rebonjour, Vinceville. Les portes sont ouvertes. C'est suspicieux. Y'a personne ici. Pas de traces. Rien. Ah! Ok. C'est bien, mais. Rebonjour, comme on dit. Pourquoi les portes sont ouvertes ici? C'est les toilettes. Est-ce quelque chose qui traîne qui pourrait me donner un indice? Quoi? Je me dis qu'il faut que j'aille aux réceptions, mais des fois, ça serait bien d'avoir un indice avant de se rendre au danger. Ah, des livres, peut-être ça? Non, il n'y a rien. Ça, chambre de bain. Rien derrière le cadre, ok. Bon, je pense que j'aurais pas choisi d'aller à la chambre de réception. Storeroom. La cuisine. Ok. Je pense que c'est pas là. On va aller. Ok, je reviens de là. Ok, je peux aller à la cafétéria. Ça c'est barré. Ça c'est pareil comme c'était. Ça, c'est pareil comme c'était. Puis toutes les lumières sont éteintes. The boogie was...
So sorry to disturb your slumber, detective. But you know it'd be a waste to sleep on such a wondrous night. Ah, it really is a great set, don't you agree? All it needs is me standing on stage and then perfection.
Mm-hmm.
Well, get up there then.
How do you do, detective? I am... Excuse me. How do you do, detective? I am the Boogie Man, the organizer of this marvelous game soon to begin.
Oh, what?
Game?
Yes, a very special game for the night of a very joyous trip.
Puis comment ça, t'es le seul qui peut être au courant? Hein?
Oh, pardon me. Let me consult my cheat sheet. Now, let's see here. You're the player and must chase the boogeyman. If you catch him, you win, and that's the happy ending.
Okay.
If you don't catch him, you lose. And what awful bad ending may await you then? So, what do you think of that?
Mange la
You
mort.
look pretty fast, Mr. Detective, so you might catch me real quick. That'd be pretty boring now, wouldn't it? Ooh, I know. How's this for an idea? How about I kill everyone but you, and you have to stop me?
Is this stupid prank part of the tour? Halloween's not in a while, you know.
Stupid? How dare! You'll see. Oh, you'll see. It'll be the best game you ever did see. Let me guess. Are you nervous? Worry not. I've even prepared a tutorial for you. And now we're about to have the opening cutscene. Tell me, detective, are you familiar with the Boogeyman? All the evil and sadness in this world can be blamed on the boogie. He's always watching from inside your closet. The Boogeyman is the king of evil and terror.
Right.
Meanwhile, you're a detective, allied to the weak citizens, and because it's you versus me, a simple game this may be, but it's also a battle of good and evil. Such a holy battle needs a spectacular opening, yes?
Ouais, okay.
Indeed, sacrificial blood must spill.
No.
Brendan, let him down. This joke is going too far.
Joke? What a laugh. I'm always deadly serious.
Ouais, mais pourquoi tu fais pas juste la fois que d'étrangler le boogeyman, puis la fois tu vas pas sauver tout le monde?
Shouldn't you know from experience? People who do things to make you think the words "they've gotta be joking" are usually very serious. And they're just messed up in here.
Connard.
Right then, detective, the blood of this homely boy should add some nice color to our game. Oh yes.
Ouais, mais laisse-les pas faire.
Quite a night.
C'est calme. Savais-tu qu'il y a une arme la fois qu'on laissait pas faire?
Yeehaw! Now the game begins, detective. Catch me if you can before more of that love.
Connard. Ben oui, mais fallait pas se le laisser faire, c'est calme. La fois qu'on tu pouvais la fois de l'attraper comme tu voulais. Là. The boogie was air. Il va se mettre de quoi dans ma chambre, imagine. Un indice, ma femme, de l'autre genre. Non. Pourquoi le chandelier bouge alors que tout a l'air fermé? Hein? Je vais avoir un indice niaiseux quelque part. Il n'y avait rien aux toilettes, là, c'est caché, non? J'aurais pensé que dans ma chambre, il y avait un indice. Fait qu'ils sont pas apparus là. Pas de nouvel indice, tout à l'air pareil. Ok. Des breakers. Il faut que je pousse les chaises. Ok, peut-être plus tard. Parce que là, ça va, je peux pas le faire. Ok. Regarde, détective. Bon, cuisinier il est mort. Un autre cuisinier qui est mort. Puis tu cherches pas à enquêter à rien, tu fais pas de d'analyse de la situation. Pas de courant. Parler du vin rouge. Là, il parle du sang. Hein. Pas de gants, rien. Let's go. La fois, t'es censé dans la fois d'œil, dans la fois qu'on sonne le détective, mais ça que. Let's go, tu feras aucune précaution. T'sais. Pour pas être framé. Je suis sûr que l'échelle, plus tard, elle va servir. Ok. Retournez là. Parler de vin. Parler de vin rouge. On va y aller voir. Non, ok, ça va faire le vin rouge, vraiment le sang de l'autre. Ok, on va retourner. Là, j'ai vu que la lumière était fermée, je peux pas pousser les chaises. J'aurais pensé de pousser les chaises pour ouvrir le breaker. Hein. Surtout que là, que j'ai un corkscrew là. Ok. Non, c'est pas ça. Ok. Je vais aller en haut. Peut-être qu'en haut des marches, c'est quoi là? Quoi que j'ai pas vu ici qui s'est rajouté. Bon. Commence bien. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas vu? On va fouiller les flammes une par une. Ah bah, moi c'est dehors. Non, c'est barré dehors aussi. Donc c'est à l'intérieur. C'est quelque chose, qu'un petit détail que j'ai pas vu. Rien dans le tiroir, rien dans le lit. Faut ouvrir les rideaux. Là rien, justement. C'est un détail que j'ai pas vu. Ça c'est sûr que c'est pas là, mais... C'est sûr, moi je peux ouvrir les rideaux, là. C'est un bizarre d'endroit pour mettre une toilette, là. Ouais, il y a pas de quoi sur le mur? L'affaire jaune. Lens canal. C'est comme là, tout est bien placé. Ok, fait que c'est pas dans ces chambres-là. À moins que ce soit ça. Ici, j'ai ramassé le Red Hammer, puis le corkscrew. Je suis pas mal sûr que ça a rapport avec... avec le chose de breaker, là. Hurry up, détective.
Turn on the lights.
Stevie, are you there?
Turn on the lights.
J'ai pas le choix. Faut que je trouve de quoi pour allumer la lumière. On va être ici.
Turn on the lights. Repeat. Turn on the lights. That's the way, Stevie. You're a real great tour guide. Now keep repeating. You have to finish your job if you want to go back to your wife in Connecticut. Oops. Someone's eavesdropping on our conversation. Detective, you took your time, didn't you?
You did this?
Thought I told you I prepared a tutorial. Now you should have a real good grasp of the way this game goes. In short, you go too slow, the others end up like this, too. Stevie did such a good job, showed you just what you needed to do.
Did you kill those servants too?
Oh, they're just for show. Making it look good helped spice the game up. I'll let you off the hook there, since they kicked it while you were still snoozing away. So what do you think? Gotten you a little more motivated, Detective? Or maybe I'm making you quiver in your boots.
Where'd you take the others?
It'd be no fun and games if I told you that.
Solve.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a lot to get done. Good luck, Detective, 'cause for you nothing could be a bigger disgrace than failing to save someone you could have, right?
Stevie, stop. That's enough.
It's cold.
Parce que même si quelqu'un me disait de faire ça, je le ferais pas, là, moi, la merde, ça.
It's alright. It'll get better soon.
Mais détache-le. Ouais, mais détache-le pareil. Eh, mais ça. Une clé. Une pointe de chambre barrée. Mon cerveau au cas où que je me fasse suivre une stupidité. C'est. Ah, les clés c'est pour aller. Pas ici, là, mais dans le... en haut, là. Une de deux pièces. Ça, je me disais. Ok. Je suis censé voir quelque chose. Il y a des poissons. Est-ce qu'il y a un détail? Je suis censé voir là-dedans. On verra plus tard. Ah! Bravo, Boogie Man. Je suis censé avoir une idée de ça. Moller le papier avant. Je suis sûr que c'est la clé d'un puzzle plus tard, ça. que c'est? Je peux pas les pousser pour l'éloigner les autres? À moi qui c'est eux, faut l'éloigner. Pourquoi je peux pas prendre d'armes? Ok. Ok. En tout cas, ça ne touchera pas au Boogie Man. Ok. Faut que je trouve une place où mettre la cassette. Il n'y a pas de vidéo ici. Hein. Non. Je pensais qu'il aurait pu pousser, mais. Ok. De quoi? M'a servi, ça c'est peut-être un piège. Ah, mais ça c'est en haut. Ok. Bon, ça craque ça là-dedans. Mhm. C'est ça que nous, on n'a rien attendu. Dans la force, c'est une reproduction de nous-mêmes. Les Boogie Man. Ce serait nous. On a notre chambre. Si j'ai bien compris la logique. On va ici. En salle de bain. Non, c'est pas ici la salle de bain, c'est ici. C'est pas dans celle-là. Laquelle est cette salle de bain là? Non, c'est pas celle-là. Alors, elle est ici. On va dire indice, c'est-à-dire. Pas d'indice. Peut-être pas là non plus. Regardez, peut-être une autre chambre. Ah, c'est tough. Non, c'était pas ici. C'est vraiment l'autre chambre. Qu'est-ce qu'elle faisait dans la chambre de David? Non, c'est pas la chambre de David, c'est la chambre de Grandler. Ça, j'ai tout fait ce qu'il avait à faire ici. J'ai tout fait ce qu'il avait à faire ici. Ici, c'était le corkscrew. Fait que c'était pas là. Quelque chose d'autre, je l'ai pas vu. Hey, il y a deux papiers. Je peux pas prendre des papiers pour les aller voir. C'est toujours fermé. Fait que ça sera au deuxième étage. Regardez, peut-être un détail que j'ai manqué. Ok, la cassette est plus là. Fait que je peux même pas la réécouter. Ah, mais il y a des marches. Bon. Ok, je vais le prendre en note parce que sinon, je vais l'oublier, c'est certain. Bon. Fait que 2, 1, 6, 5, 3, 7, 0, 4. Pour avoir un troisième étage. Ok. Je vais regarder ce qu'il reste sur l'étage. Hein. Petite cave. Ah, ça serait ici? Je pense que c'est ici qu'il y a l'autre qui l'a enlevé. C'est pour ça qu'on l'a rien entendu. Ok. En théorie, c'est pas nous. Ok, on va aller unlocker ça. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Get you on super chance. You get high on boogie. Fait que métaphore c'est la drogue, oui, je comprends là, mais. Fait que c'est pas là. Ok. C'est quoi que je peux faire? Puis il est pas catché. Ah, c'est. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas vu? J'ai essayé de le bloquer. J'aime ça une histoire qui avance. Ça ici, j'ai compris tantôt. Faut que je le latte ça. Ok, I will not be unlucky fish. Je le ferme. Ok, c'est ça. C'était pour découvrir le message. En bas à gauche. I will not be unlucky fish. Puis ça. Pourquoi? C'est sûr que ça rapporte la musique. Ici, là. Non. C'est quelque chose qui rapporte la hauteur là-dedans? Milestone? Je pense pas. Ah, je pensais que mon raisonnement était bon. Ok, on retourne à ma chambre, peut-être qu'il y a de quoi. Mais avant, je vais regarder les petites pièces ici, des fois que. Ces détails, j'aurais manqué. Non, derrière l'horloge, rien. Ok, qu'est-ce que je vois pas? Peut-être dans la salle de bain là-bas. Mais avant, je vais faire la quatrième pièce. Est-ce que l'autre est apparu ici? Marteau, je m'en pas eu pour rien là. Non. Non, ça c'est pas là. Je vais aller à deuxième étage. Sinon, je vais aller voir le clou parce que sinon, je vois pas. C'est pas ici, c'est en bas, je pense. Bon. Qu'est-ce que j'ai pas vu? On va regarder cela. Parce que là, je ne serai pas 8 ans à savoir ce que je cherche. À chercher dans le vide. Tout ça, je l'ai fait. Ok. Bon, j'étais pas calme. J'avais raison que ça avait rapport avec ça. Qu'ils me disent. Ah, ok, je comprends, je comprends. Je pense que j'ai compris, là. Ah, compris, ok. 2, 1, 6. Ok. Bleu. Rouge. C'est orange, orange. 2, 1, 6. Rose. 3. Vert. c'est blanc. Lui, c'est jaune. Ok. Fac. Quel qui est bleu? Okay. Combien? C'est 8. 14. Je suis pas sûr. Tout mon raisonnement pas tout là. Ok, je pense que j'ai compris, mais. Fait que le premier, ce serait le bleu. Donc, ce qui est stylo, l'arnaque. Okay. Ouais, ici. Donc, si j'ai bien compris, le premier chiffre, ça serait 7. À cause que c'est la 7e image là. Donc, il faudrait que je trouve le rouge qui est marqué Boogie. Le rouge marqué Boogie serait sur l'autre, c'est ça? Bien ça. Donc, ça serait 2. Si j'ai bien compris. Mon raisonnement est pas bon parce que selon le chose, ça dit 1. On va quand même marquer 2. Pourquoi 1? Quel est le troisième? Le troisième, ce serait orange. Donc, orange, ça serait supposément 0. Parce qu'il n'y aurait pas, c'est ça? Regardez. Je pense que ce raisonnement-là, il marche. C'est vrai qu'il n'y a pas d'orange marqué Boogie dedans. Mais oui, mais c'est 4e. Je fie à mes chiffres, pour ça je vais marquer le chiffre. Okay. Donc rose. Ce serait 5. Vert. 3, 4, 5, 6. Violet, ce serait 1. Blanc. Boogie marqué en blanc. C'est pas dans celui-là. Ce serait 3. Puis le jaune. Ce serait 8. Il ne sera pas jusqu'à 8 le chiffre. Ce serait 0. On va essayer. Je pense pas que mon chiffre est bon. Puis si mon chiffre est pas bon puis que l'heure est bon, mais je comprends pas pourquoi. Bon, c'est les miens. Peut-être que c'est différent pour chaque partie, puis que dans le fond, c'est pour ça que mon chiffre n'est pas le même que le sien. Bon, c'est pas ça. Bon, c'est les leurs. Mais je sais pas pourquoi que c'est ça ce chiffre-là. Parce que l'explication qu'il donne, ça n'a pas de sens. Je sais pas pourquoi. Ben fait de CV. Mais t'en avais pas ça pour tout. Ok. Comment je traverse ça? Ok, je pense que... Bon, c'est pas mourir de façon stupide, là. Elle est tranquillement. Je vais pas raisonnement. On me prend quand même la clé. Ok.
Lance.
Detective! Hey, save me already, damn it! Untie these things!
If you want him off that bad, you should have asked me, Lance.
Hey, hurry up. Save me.
Hey there, detective. Whoa there, don't move a muscle. You have to give the bad guy a chance to say some lines.
Non. Tu dis, puis après ça, même si l'autre il meurt, ben au moins tu as des chances de sauver les autres.
Hurry, Keith, get me out of here!
What a noisy pest you are, Lance. Already forgotten your punishment for howling like that before.
Huh?
Bad dog.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
Don't move. I already said that, didn't I?
Ouais, mais on s'en encore dessus. T'es policier, il me semble que t'es super entraîné, tu devrais avoir le dessus sur le gars. Là.
If you ask me, detective, photographers are just the worst people in the whole world. They capture the world in their lens and tell the world that this is reality. But it isn't, is it? Reality has pain, it has suffering, and most importantly, it has fear.
Asshole.
The public sees this world you're fighting against in a distorted form, thanks to these wretched photographers. So now I'm thinking this coward should be taught what real pain is like. Good idea, don't you think? Now, Lance, you seem like a coward who can only see reality through a lens. So I'll take a photo for you. And I'll put that photo in a frame, hang it up, place some flowers, and pray.
Asshole.
On the anniversary of your death. Smile for the camera, Lance.
Boogie. C'est sûr, moi? J'ai un indice? Ouais. Ah, l'indice, c'est ça, ici, là. Ok, je suis pas sûr d'avoir compris. Ah, game over, hein? Bon, regardez, c'était quoi, là? Ok. Je comprends pas, là, mais ce qu'on verra. On va saver. Je viens de le voir.
I'll stop the bleeding.
What a crappy photo. This is why I hate taking pics of people. Damn it. Why'd this happen to me? Freaking out and howling. What a loser I am.
Your life was in danger. I'd be worried if you weren't frightened.
And what would you know, huh?
When I was new to my job, I got shot in the leg. I lost my cool and screamed, and my boss at the time punched me. Told me that if I freaked out, nobody would trust me. Why are you here, Lance?
Oh, hell if I know. I nodded off on the sofa and then, woke up all tied up.
You didn't notice being transported here?
I said I was sleeping, didn't I?
I'll tell you what I know. That man's kidnapped everyone who was on the tour. I haven't found any of them yet, besides you, Brendan, Stevie, and the employees were all killed.
Huh? Killed?
I slept from 9 to about midnight. Around 12:05, the man decapitated Brendan. Stevie died around 12:20. He was tied to a chair, cut open from his neck down to his back. He was left there immobile until he died of blood loss. Judging from the amount of blood and how much it had dried, the wound was probably inflicted about 30 minutes before I found him.
He's seriously dead?
Well, he was still hanging by a thread by the time I arrived.
Wasn't there some way to save him?
I'm not a doctor. Even if I were, he'd lost too much blood.
So you just stood in front of dying Stevie, calculating his time of death?
Don't harp on every detail. Lance, can you stand? I'm going to look for the others. You come with me. I can't leave you alone.
And what if I can't stand? Huh?
I'll carry you.
Give me a break. Hey, go look for the others if you want, but don't you think it'd be faster to nail that guy down first? Leaving him alone is downright dangerous.
Je suis d'accord avec ce que tu viens de dire.
This is a hostage situation. Who knows how many others are being slowly killed like Stevie? Catching him is pointless if we can't guarantee everyone's safety. He's already killed several people. I'm playing catch-up at this point.
Oui, mais c'est pas toi qui tue l'autre. Fait la fin de personne de la même manière qu'il est en train de tuer Lance. Ben, c'est une bonne affaire que tu l'attrapes, tu sais.
I can't suffer any more careless losses.
Idiot.
Losses? Huh, that what you call murders?
Wyatt, stop hounding me. That kind of thing gets the attention of civil liberty groups.
Huh?
Let's go.
Moi, c'est la petite pièce, là. Y'a rien à faire ici. Non. moins, c'est une carte ici. Les pics sont déjà sortis. Franchement. N'importe quoi. Ok. Rien là-dedans. Ah ben, l'escalier, bon. Qu'est-ce que l'aigle va en faire là-dedans? Ok. Il doit y avoir quelque chose. Il y a un iron plate. Quel iron plate? pensais avoir un Iron Plate. Aha!
Lance, look down that hallway.
You mean that doll in the wheelchair? Whoa, it's got a gun.
I don't know how the thing works, but we'll be gunned down if we're not careful. So, you be the target for a second.
Say what? You want me dead?
Just stand on that end and block the bullets with this plate. Even a wounded man can manage that much. I'll take care of the doll while you're doing that.
Do you realize how stupid that sounds? We'll both die if we're not careful.
You've got the physique to hide behind a shield. Get in there and don't get shot. Is that a no? Fine, I'll do this myself. Stand back and watch.
Hey!
Don't scream in my ear.
Alright, I'll be your stupid target. You better be able to handle that doll. And you never call me chicken again. You got that, you damn detective?
Sure, I appreciate it. Always grateful to have a good citizen say. Go.
Why, you loose cannon. What were you planning to do if I got shot?
Let's move.
Ok. Ça sent le piège. Give me your tender kiss. Fuck you.
Not going in?
If you want to puke, go right ahead, but I'm not going to be the one to clean it up.
Belgian Shepherd, huh? That brings me back.
Isn't it a wolf?
Similar, but nah. Lived on a farm in Montana when I was a kid. There were tons of these guys. They're sheepdogs.
Ok, c'était pas ça. C'était ça mon raisonnement, là? Je dois se tromper d'un. J'étais pas loin, il me semble. J'ai pas de munitions. Ah, une balle, ok.
Cover your ears, Lance.
God, you should have told me you're gonna fire that thing. It's like you're trying to freak me out.
Do I have to give you notice for everything to keep you from wetting yourself? That seems futile.
Forget it. You sure this was the best place for that? There was only one bullet. Should have kept it for later.
Couldn't trust someone else to carry a loaded gun around. Just be glad it didn't discharge and blow off a hand.
Bon. Ok, je comprends. C'est effectivement logique. Puis rendu là, je pense que je vais être capable de l'avoir. Don't trust anybody. Une grosse porte devant. Vers un mur.
Hey, Detective Lance. You're pretty late. Had trouble leading the wounded man along, is it? Listen, Lance, don't get in the detective's way. This game is between me and him, you know. If you interfere too much, I'll punish you again.
Get away from there.
Oh, how keen, Detective. Just as you surmised, there's someone you need to protect here. Oh, yes, Detective, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Say there were two helpless people in peril. Say you had to save one and just leave the other behind.
Okay.
Who would you save in that case? What if you had to choose between a girl with a bright future or an adult doing good work for society?
You bastard!
Justice is heartless, you see. It's unfair. It's all choosy. But I'm impartial. I can send these two to hell together. So, detective, which will you save? And don't tell me both. As soon as you raise one, the other will fall. And you know what'll happen down that hole, don't you? Truth is, though, I know who you really want to save. Oh, how I pity you, detective. Bye-bye now.
Hey, you guys okay?
Keith, please, save Sophie, I'm begging you.
No, Papa, don't! Mr. Keith, save Papa!
Sophie, it'll be okay. Stay calm. We'll be fine.
Mais là, Len, s'il n'y a pas que moi qui ferait la cave. C'est sans dessin.
Whoa, you gonna lift Richard and drop Sophie? You really sure?
She won't be hurt.
Pas le deux bords. Cave. Ah, c'est ça. Il faut que j'aille le code scène. Non. Avec moi, là, c'est.
Whoa, you gonna...
She won't be hurt. Lance, pull the lever when I say pull. Sophie, I'm going to lift Richard and drop you.
No, Keith, drop me, please. Don't put my dear daughter in.
Quiet. Sophie, don't look down, okay? We'll be fine if you don't look down. You with me? No funny stuff. Don't cry, Sophie. I won't let you die. I won't even let you get hurt. I promise. So believe me, and just don't move. Can you promise me that?
Okay.
That's a good girl. Lance, are you ready?
Yeah.
Pull.
Hey!
Mr. Keith, are you okay, Mr.
How about you?
I'm fine. I don't have a scratch on me. But you, Mr. Keith?
Glad to hear it. Sorry, little lady, but could you move it? Feels like I'm gonna be crushed to death.
Papa!
Sophie! Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're safe.
Papa, it was so scary.
Hey, you okay? I had no idea you were gonna...
Lance, how's my head look?
Huh?
Those spikes really grazed it. Wondered if they sheared my hair.
Don't worry, it's still plenty fluffy.
Keith, I'm so grateful. Thank you so much for saving my daughter.
Let's take this elsewhere. Come with me.
Huh?
Lance, how are those wounds? Are you still hurting?
Damn right I am, but guess it's a little better now.
No weird traps in this room. No windows either. Just that one door, in or out. Shouldn't have to worry about that guy ambushing you. I'll go look for the others, so you stay here. Don't leave this room under any circumstances.
Keith, will you be alright?
Better than I'd be dragging around a wounded man and a family.
Hey!
What? Didn't I just tell you to stay in there?
What you said before. Whatever it was. About civil liberties groups.
Did I say anything like that?
Don't play dumb! You... What do you know? You trying to threaten me?
I felt bad for the girl, no doubt, but you went about it all wrong. Sorry, but I just can't approve of that.
What?
It's your policy not to photograph people? It's not quite accurate, is it? It's not that you won't. You can't. Since you don't listen to what you're told. You don't love scenery. You just hate people.
Why do you know that? I didn't say anything about that. You researched? You got your eye on me? Aren't you just some cop? You're not state. How the hell? And that other guy talked like he knew too. What the hell is this? What do you guys know?
Done talking. Use that if he comes for you. His big head should be an easy target. Don't worry, it'll be justified self-defense. No tabloid stardom for you. If anyone, it'd be me. I suggest you come up with a quip for the press. The detective ordered me to, say. Or are you more accustomed to being the press? Well, LK. Back in the room. You should follow their example instead of picking a fight with me.
Bah.
Hey, Mr. Keith?
Haven't found her yet.
I see.
Keith, I don't mean to cast doubt, but did Brendan and Stevie really, well...
I saw Brendan get killed, and his body was dropped into the basement. Stevie was alive by the time I got there, but it was too late.
If Brendan, if he is still alive.
Sorry, but I've never met a guy who survived a beheading.
Bizarre emplacement pour une toilette. Bizarre comme mapping. Rien d'autre de caché ici. Fight with monsters. C'était pas testé. Il faut que je m'en doutais que par le son qu'il y avait, c'était ça là. Moi, je peux pas casser le verre. C'est un sledgehammer, c'est quand même solide. Statue. Statue ici? Où ça? Ah ben oui. J'avoue que ça a pris du temps de le trouver. Donc, il y a un petit cœur. C'est quoi l'affaire rouge ici? Ok. Ok. Il fait c'est pour ça qu'elle a trouvé la porte, ok. Ok, je comprends. Par logique, ça devrait être ça. Le fameux panneau là, en arrière. Là. Tantôt, je me demandais c'était quoi, là. Ça, là. Ici. C'est... Ok.
David, get up.
Keith? Where is this? Shirley? Keith! Shirley! Where's Shirley?
Settle down and answer me first. What are you doing here?
No, I got seen.
Shirley? She's sure taking her time. Shirley? Shirley! What happened? Hang in there! Ah! I don't remember anything after that.
Alright.
Brendan and Stevie are both... You're kidding, right?
I don't make jokes in such poor taste. Lance and the Grundlers are hiding out in the safe room. I thought you'd have been kidnapped too, but I guess not.
So Shirley was gone because...
He must have taken her. Trying to bait you, I'll bet. Wonder what he's plotting.
We have to hurry.
I'll take you to the others. Stay put with them.
No way. I have to go find her. She's my wife. I have to.
Listen to me. You'll only get in the way.
I'm going, no matter what.
Alright.
How could you dodge that?
Why couldn't you?
You could have told me duck or something.
Your fault for coming along. This is exactly why I told you to stay put.
Attends. Ok. Je trouve pas que c'est logique de faire ça, parce que ça aurait pu être un piège encore pire. T'aurais pu devoir tout dérégler puis mettre tous les pièges en on. Fait que c'est pas très logique de faire ça. Puis pourquoi il voudrait que t'aies un couteau dans les mains, le tueur? On va prendre à droite là.
Oh no. Looks like I've been cornered by Mr. Detective. Back to the wall. Nowhere to run. It's like the end of a chase scene. Straight from a movie. Now let's see. You'd be Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman. So I'm John Doe? Hmm?
Where'd you take Shirley?
7.
Hey, are you the guy that kidnapped Shirley? Where is she?
Ah, so nice to see you, David. Can't help worrying about your wife, I see. Worry not, you'll meet her very soon. Sooner than you think. So then, here I have a box. Surprise, a gift from me to you. I'd like David to open it, if possible. I'm sure he'll be stunned.
Oh, la scène que quand Brad Pitt il ouvre la chose, puis là c'est sa femme, là, la tête de sa femme.
Well, anyway, you two, take your time and enjoy the present.
Ouais, quand il fallait tu dessus. C'est le départ.
Wait. Don't. If you open that, don't open it. Please. Stop.
Thought so.
God damn it. Who does that asshole think he is?
Calm down. Don't let him rile you up.
Come to think of it, Keith, Helena's okay, isn't she?
Haven't found her yet.
What? But I was sure that... I mean, you seemed so...
Seemed to what?
We have to find them. Quick! Shirley and Helena both. Shirley!
Hold it.
Hey there, it's the dynamic duo again.
You!
Stay back, he's armed.
Ooh, I'm shaking, David. Oh, are you mad, I wonder? Sorry to tease you back there. But I know how it feels when you don't know if a loved one is safe. It's truly distressing. Now, don't look behind you. But David, oh David, you're demanding something you can never have.
C'est-à-dire?
You know everyone will always leave you, so why do you struggle so?
What are you saying? Get away from Shirley, now!
Very well, I will open your eyes. Men are always led astray by women. This is what the evil ones deserve.
Get back.
Shirley!
Hey. David, can you untie the ropes? David, use this.
Shirley! Hey, wake up! Shirley!
Well done, David. I knew you'd leap right in there. How you holding up? Good? But boy, I just don't get you. You oughta just dump her, the same way her parents dumped her. She never needed you for anything anyway.
Huh?
Once a loner, always a loner, David. Two loners getting together to feel secure. Pretty hollow. Here I thought you'd know the sorrow of needing someone to lean on and the bother of being needed. But you and her, it just doesn't work. You're abandoning her. What do they say again? That's right. Like father, like son.
Shut up!
Oh well, if you won't take my advice, then let death do you part. I'll make it a dramatic one for you. Might as well. I'll be taking my leave then. Wouldn't want to disturb you two having a hot moment.
Je savais faire quoi là? Parce qu'il est plein le bucket. Où ça, je fais là? Ok, j'ai marqué ma shot là. Je vais lire ce qui est marqué parce que là, ça n'a pas de bon sens. Ok. Ah, c'est clair du CV.
Shirley!
David, use this.
Ah, c'est Chris, ce tabarnak.
David, can you make it to the ladder?
No way. The flames are too much.
Stay there. I'll take care of... Are you hurt?
I'm fine, thanks. But Shirley isn't waking up.
Only fainted. Let's carry her to the safe room.
Shirley!
David, where am I? Your arm, it's burnt. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm glad you're okay.
What's wrong? What? I see. All that while I was out like a dunce, huh?
But what matters is that you are safe, Shirley.
Same to all of you. So the only one who hasn't been found is...
Helena.
I'll go find her. Don't leave the room.
Wait, Keith. I'll go with you.
Oh?
It's not safe for anyone to act alone at any rate. What if something happened out there?
I'm telling you, don't.
But...
Don't you ever forget your duty. What is that woman to you? You're gonna leave her to come with me? Get a grip. You have to protect her.
Shirley?
I understand. I just have to beat the crap out of that bag-wearing weirdo if he comes by, right? Simple enough.
You do that, Shirley. Let's go.
Hey.
Keith. Find Helena quickly. Please.
Are you stupid? What are you even thinking?
I'm not stupid, but I am thinking. Yeah, I'm uneasy when I don't know if Shirley's okay, but I know she'll be fine there with the others.
You've got a tough wife?
Yeah, I usually lose when we get in fights, too. So, what about Helena?
I don't know.
Ça marche à côté des... Je peux pas grimper par là. En tout cas. On la chapelle.
Don't tell me. You're going to walk along those?
There's no other path. Don't like it? Leave.
Qu'est-ce qui est marqué? Ouais, puis pourquoi à l'envers? Okay.
You okay?
Sorry. I just felt kinda...
I don't expect you to be unfazed by a sight like that. Sorry, I couldn't tell till I got close. You know, that corpse was strange.
Strange?
The other servants were found dead in what looked like living spaces, but this one's way out here. Not to mention I found this on the floor.
Ammunition? So they were shot?
All the others were caught unaware and stabbed. This one was tied to a chair and shot in the head. Seems it was a struggle to the bitter end. Is this just for show too? I think we get the idea by now.
I'm not too sure either. But yeah, it's odd that he'd use a gun. I wonder why that is.
Damn it. I should be able to figure this out. God, this feels awful. I feel like I'm missing something. Something I should realize with some thought, but I'm just not noticing. My brain just hasn't been working lately.
Why is that?
I guess because I'm not enough of a man to solve two problems at once.
Je pense que c'est supposé avoir un livre. C'est pour ça que je suis revenu.
David, lend me your lighter. Stay here. Stand by the painting and keep a lookout. Call for me if you see anything strange.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, detective. Up to your silly profiling, it seems. Say, why don't I try doing the same? You're always carrying a little box with you. A precious little black box. A treasure trove of all you hold dear. Don't you notice the smell from that box? You know what it is, don't you? Do you think you're better than me? Do you want to kill me or befriend me? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Who do I pray to straighten out this crooked tongue?
You okay?
Sorry.
I don't expect you to be unfazed by a sight like that. Sorry, I couldn't. You know, that corpse.
Strange.
The other servants were.
Ouais, là, j'ai vu ça.
I mean,
Tu m'as skippé. Skip.
Damn it. I should be able to figure this out. I feel like I'm.
Why is...
I guess because I'm not enough of a man to solve two problems.
Ok. Je vois pas très bien. Un peu proche. Ouais, ça, parfait, je voulais. Qui est le roi là? Le mage. Je vois pas bien. Et le roi, il va où? And where's the king going? Bizarre ça. Ok. Écrit à l'envers. Quelle chose j'ai pas vu, je me dis? Non, non, c'est pas ça. Ah!
Richard? Sophie! Sophie, stop playing around. Sophie! Sophie? Sophie, where are you? Sophie, come on out. Sophie, where are you?
Richard!
Heath, do you know where Sophie is?
She's gone?
I just looked away for a second and she wasn't there. I can't find her anywhere. He might have kidnapped her.
Calm down. Start from the top.
Telling such a thoughtful papa just to calm down won't do any good, you know.
Where?
You. Did you take my daughter? Where's Sophie?
Ah, Richard. So scared your daughter will leave this world as soon as you're not looking. Just like your wife was robbed from you by a robber's gun.
Whoa.
Don't listen to him, Richard.
Your wife was such a cheerful and lively lady, Richard. But the truth is, she was an unbelievable idiot, leaving herself in the care of a useless man like you. But it must have been a happy death. Just one bang, and she was gone. And what a beloved daughter she left behind. You fawn over her so. A real memento of your dear wife, yes. But humans do tend to die so easily, as I'm sure you're well aware.
Stop it!
Calm down, Richard. Don't listen to a word he says.
Oh, poor Richard. Alas, the Grundlers are down to just one Grundler. But don't you cry. You'll be the Grundlers again soon. In hell.
Don't you dare insult my family! What did you do with Sophie? Give her back this instant. If you even lay a finger on her, You
Richard, settle down!
Well, I guess I'd better go. Cute little Sophie is waiting for me.
Let's head back to Lance and Shirley.
I'm so sorry. I never even noticed she was gone.
And where was she?
The bathroom. Thought she had to take a piss, but she never came back out. So we busted down the door and she'd fled the coop.
She's a little bigger than a dead goldfish. That little brat. Shirley, you think you can get in the vent above the bathtub?
Way too tight. My shoulders won't even fit. She's small enough that she could have, though.
You mean Sophie snuck out on her own?
You couldn't sneak in through the windows. It's a sheer cliff outside. And I checked the rooms for any weird tricks when we first came in. The rim of the bathtub has marks made by heels, and some dust fell from the vent above. So she must have climbed up on the tub to get in there. That scrawny, delicate girl could easily crawl through.
Richard, wait! You can't...
Please let me go. That fiend has Sophie in his grasp. We need to find...
Not yet, he doesn't. He's the kind of guy who puts out corpses for show. If he'd caught Sophie, he'd gladly flaunt it, I'm sure. He must have overheard Richard looking for Sophie and decided to meddle. We'll find her before he does. Come on, David.
And me too.
You stay here. You're out of sorts right now. If you tried anything sudden, I couldn't guarantee your safety.
Wait! Please. You must find her for me. She's my one and only daughter. After my wife passed away, I couldn't look her in the eye for quite some time. But still, she's grown to be a wonderful girl. She's my pride and joy. If anything happened to her...
Sorry. We'll find her.
via le chemin. Moi, je vais parvenir là. On va commencer par revenir à ce hallway là. Euh... What? Okay. Ok, c'était là. Okay. Ok. Ok, on est à côté. Ah. Parfait, bon. Adil. Flower. C'est quelque chose aussi. Moon. Ok. On va voir ce que ça donne. Oh! Ok, un genre de langage codé style créole, mais version. Autre version, là. Ok. Puis donc, partie l'autre aussi. Bon. Pour l'instant. Ok, c'est un jardin.
Sophie?
Step back.
Why did it have to be like this? On our first vacation in ages. Wonder if Helena's okay.
Oh, it's Sophie. Is something the matter?
Why did you marry Mr. Keith, Helena?
Why do you ask that?
Lately, I felt like my heart doesn't ever beat fast anymore. I can think people are great and all, but that's it. I can't get excited about them like I used to. It's like I forgot how to love. David and Shirley get along really well, so I'm jealous. And I don't want to be by myself forever. So I'd like to know why you and Mr. Keith decided to get together, Helena.
You know, love is like a jewel. It's buried deep in a person's heart. And one day, you just dig it up. Feelings like love and sympathy can create all different kinds of jewels. Though jealousy, anger, and pride can shatter them too. Have you ever found such a jewel?
Yeah, but I got rejected.
Don't worry, you'll find it again. I hope you can make a wonderful jewel someday.
So what's your jewel like, Helena?
Mine is already complete. I don't want to meddle with it anymore. I just want to keep it deep in my heart. It's so windy. Your hair's a mess, young lady. We should get back inside.
Okay.
No. No.
Non.
I doubt this goes outside. Must go. Alright.
Non. C'est accidentel. Ok. C'est quand elle a fui. Ok, je comprends là.
I doubt this goes outside. Must go somewhere else in the castle. Alright.
Bon, et lequel, c'est. Ah, c'est le labyrinthe de stupide, le calice. Ça, c'est une perte de temps. Ça, c'est juste ce que je viens de départ, c'est ça? Ouais. C'est quoi le vent qui est correct? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Ça me dit upper left. Mais on va pas. Ah, ça
It
l'est?
opened. I can... Ow! That hurt. Glad I'm out of there. Okay, now I have to find Helena. Ugh, something smells funny in here.
Tu veux dire que ça sent le calice?
Is something there?
You've been a bad girl, Sophie. Why do you want to make your father cry? Perhaps you wish to see your mother again.
Where's Helena?
Sophie, are you mad at me? It's been so long since our last meeting.
What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? We've met time after time in every bad dream you had as a child. I'll take you to the world inside the closet. But first, we need to play some more. Why don't you look after my pets? They're a bit hungry, but they're lively pups. Have fun. Take your time.
Cute little doggies. I'm busy right now, so why don't we play later? Ah! No! Stay away from me,
Pas trop ce que je peux faire là, je pense que j'ai pas juste d'attendre.
Stop it already! Please, stay away! No! Huh? What?
Sophie?
David! Mr. Keith!
Dogs? Sophie, what happened in here?
That man locked me in here. He sicked those dogs on me.
Sicked them? They look asleep to me.
No! They were just up and attacking me. Then all of a sudden they fell asleep. It was really sudden. Yeah, they fell asleep so quickly, as if...
Keith?
What were you thinking? Can you even imagine how much you worried your father, you idiot?
I just wanted to find Helena.
Don't give me excuses. I told you not to leave that room. Why don't you do what?
Keith?
Stand up. Tell me you'll never do anything to make your father cry again. Say it.
I'll never do it again.
Let's go back.
Ouais, c'est ça que t'as quand même frappé à la fille, là.
Sophie! Oh, thank God. Keith, David, thank you so much. Sophie, why did you leave the room?
I went to look for Helena. I was just really worried.
And how worried was I when you were gone? Please, don't leave without telling me again.
Mr. Keith! I'm sorry. Thank you for coming to find me.
Don't take your eye off that brat, Richard. She'll be the death of your daughter.
David.
Why don't you do what I tell you to?
Ça, c'est sûr que c'est une phrase clé. Là.
Haven't I told you not to play in here? What if a pot or a knife fell on you?
Sorry, Dad.
So, why were you playing around here?
I was playing policeman, and, it's snowing today.
So?
This mat here is white and fluffy, like snow.
Do you want to join the police, Todd?
Yeah, I want to be a policeman like you, Dad.
Well. But a policeman has to follow the rules. A boy who breaks rules can't join the force. It's the law.
Well, unless you have connections, right?
Connections? Who taught you a word like that?
You did, Dad.
Well then, you'll join the force with your connections. That's a lame way to do it.
Lame?
Yeah, some of my buddies got in by connections, but they're all dumb, unpopular, and really lame to boot. You want to be a lame policeman, Todd?
Nuh-uh, I'll be a cool policeman.
Then no relying on connections, or playing pretend in the kitchen. Mom should be back from shopping soon. Let's go meet her.
Okay, don't want Mom to run into any swindlers. Dad and I'll protect her.
Swindlers? Now who taught you that one?
You did, Dad.
Right. Well, let's go.
Are we taking the car?
I've got a better idea.
Ow!
Oops, sorry.
Keith? What's the matter?
Just thinking about my son.
You have a son?
He's dead.
Ok. Au moins, il faut que le synopsis c'est vrai. Ça a pris 3 heures avant que ça apparaisse, mais. Ok.
David, let me ask a favor.
My neck's on a break.
Hey, quit shaking. Don't you work out at all?
Why are you trying to get up there anyway?
That big-headed freak. He's always vanishing when there's no way out, and appearing from nowhere too. He's clearly using routes we don't know about. I need to learn more about them. This wall's been painted over, so I'm sure there's a path up ahead.
That doesn't explain using me as a footstool. Climb up there and get your weight off my shoulders.
Plans could have worked, but I wouldn't push a wounded guy. And for your information, only 3% of that weight is fat. So excuse you. Toss me your lighter. I'll look ahead. Don't move from that spot. Shout for me if anything happens.
Bon. Ok. People who have grip with you. You wanna see them burn.
Dick.
Ah!
Don't move. You're under arrest.
Your wifey's got a good butt on her. Really makes me want to chase after her.
Where is she? Where?
Ah, detective. How careless. Trying to take me on in such close quarters. I hate to say such a rude thing to a detective, but not really. Dummy.
Keith, my poor darling. You watched me as I wallowed in the depths of despair. And there you stood, with your back against the edge. Now, it's time that you finally learn. You need pride. You need peace. So go ahead. Take it all. But don't you see? In the end, there will be nothing left of you.
Pas sûr de comprendre.
Where is this? Who are you? What's going on?
Hello, Miss Baring.
Who?
Call me Boogie, ma'am. I'm about to begin a game befitting such a joyful night. I'd appreciate your participation as well. Run from me, miss.
I'm sorry. I don't know what you mean. Where's my husband? Where am I? Why is that man tied up?
Ah, He's an assistant. He can quickly explain to you how this will all work. If I should catch you, this happens.
Ah,
Understand
celui
the
qui t'a attaché sur la
rules
chaise.
now?
Where's my husband?
Somewhere you wouldn't know about.
Where's my husband?
He can't save you. He's in my grasp. It's up to me if he lives or dies. Now run, Miss Bayring. The game begins, and I am it.
C'est là, le clair.
Thanks for the letter.
Keith, did something happen?
That big head knocked me out cold.
What? No wonder you took so long. Are you okay?
I could have died easily, but more importantly, no. Forget it. There was another corpse. I think one of the servants. Been dead a few months.
A few months? Isn't that kind of odd?
Yeah, it is. It's not like he got stuck there and couldn't get out. He was clearly murdered with a knife. What a ridiculous place. I never wanted to come somewhere so shady.
What about it is shady?
Since when are there castles in this country? I thought something was up the moment my boss told me about the castle tour. Then I found out it's the mansion of some European guy from the colonial era, and it's got a history of Native American persecution to boot. You can't open this kind of place to the public. You wouldn't get a tourist trap, you get a lawsuit. The tribes that got persecuted here are still around. What was that Brendan guy even thinking? Guess we'll never know now.
If you were suspicious, then why did you come?
Because Helena wanted to. But had I known it was this bad, no way. I wouldn't want her to learn this kind of bloody history. With a month off, I could have taken her anywhere, but I chose here. And then...
So, it was for Helena. You never seemed to pay her much mind, so I thought you didn't even like her, honestly.
I wanted to pay her more attention, but I couldn't. My subordinate kept calling so much, I couldn't catch a break.
Detectives have it rough. They're still cool, though.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just a plain old guy right now. Come on, let's go.
Okay. C'était où déjà ça?
What?
Something's wrong.
What would that be?
He's not the Boogie Man.
Don't forget, David.
Right.
Good going.
Finding people is kind of my job.
Comment je suis arrivé là tantôt? Comment je suis arrivé dehors tantôt? J'ai totalement oublié. Non, c'est pas là. Non, c'est pas ici. C'est la boîte. C'était pas là non plus. C'était où déjà, calice? On se était attaqué tantôt par les chiens. C'est comment? On passe par là. C'était pas là. Oui, c'est là. Bon.
Keith, are you going in?
Can't I?
Well,
Don't tell me you're afraid.
when I was a kid, this wild dog chased me around for like an hour.
For such a big guy, you're really a wimp.
You're more heartless than I thought, David.
Is he behind there?
Don't mind him. Let's go.
Your mother's crying down in hell, you know.
Ok. Je vais essayer de la voir, là.
Can't you hear your mother's pitiful wails? Why did my dear Davy leave me alone? I don't want to be alone. Please don't leave me alone. Davy, oh Davy.
Une référence au premier jeu.
Calm down. Don't listen to him.
David, doesn't it hurt leaving your mother all by herself? A real thoughtful son. He'd go to be by her side right away. Or do you feel relieved? To hell with that weak woman who always clung to you.
Let go. I won't let him talk like that.
Settle down. Don't open that door.
Let go!
You stupid brat! You don't listen to a word, dude! Never listens, never learns. Must have put your old man through a lot of trouble.
What's that?
I said your father must have had it real hard with you. Jumping into danger alone, following when I tell you to stay. That's not being a brat. I don't know what is.
Say that one more time.
So it's not just your eyes that are busted, but your ears too? Or is it your head to blame? Getting riled up over every little thing. Think punching me will calm you down? Then go ahead.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hey there, David.
Okay.
What are you looking up at? Look down below.
David!
Ah, I finally got you snared. That detective was a bit too perceptive earlier. Killing you would put me at a big advantage. A critical hit to the detective. Oh, this is getting good.
Yes?
Exactly. This may sting a bit, David, but not for long. Now hurry, Batman. Robin's gonna be a canary.
Ok, j'ai les deux attelés. Ok, je sais pas par d'autres fois là. Ah, ok, je comprends. Bon. Manqué ma shot. J'ai dit ça, ces scènes de survival là. Mauvais mapping de calice. Ok, on va recommencer. J'ai ça, ces scènes-là. T'as pas idée. La petite mapping de mal faite de Galice.
Stand up, David. What are you doing? You can do this. Just walk. Hey, come on, walk. David. David, open up. David. 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 David.
Bon, il faut que je recommence à l'autre save avant.
I want an enemy.
Bon. Il va falloir que je le refasse.
You've got those all over the place. Ain't the guy who just shot you in the head an enemy? Everyone you ever had to shoot was one too.
They're all fakes. They're all smiling. I want an enemy. One that if I can kill them, it'd put an end to all these stupid incidents.
Well, there is one of those. In here. Aim a shot in there, and you could kill him. Of course, it'd be a victory for you, but it'd be a loss, too. So you just gotta put up with all these small-minded guys instead. We're almost at the hospital. Hope it's not too crowded.
It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. Who are you? Why are you smiling?
Non, je veux le good ending. Je suis pas content. Je veux le good ending. Ici, là, je veux savoir comment je fais pour me sauver, là. Là, je vais l'avoir, là. La fin que je veux, là. Parce que je veux la bonne fin pour pouvoir jouer au 4e.
Stand up, Dave. What are you doing? You can do this. Just walk. Hey. David. David, open
Tabarnak.
up. David. David.
Ça me fait chier parce que j'arrive pas. C'est quoi que je fais pas correct, tabarnak? Ok, à cause de pas d'or. Ok.
Hey.
Bon, let's go. C'est où le podol? Je n'en vois pas de podol. Bon, là, il va. Fait que là, comme il va survivre. Là, ça devrait marcher. Tu sais que le. Là, si ça marche pas, je flash le fuck off là. Bon, yes.
Keith! Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, I guess. But I think I got a bump on my head just now.
Good. You go back to the room. If this happens again, I can't afford to save you.
Sorry. It's my own stupidity to blame.
That's not the problem. If anything happens to you, I'm the one left with a crying Shirley.
Isn't there anyone who'd cry for you?
Maybe not anymore.
Huh?
Still want to tag along?
Yeah.
Do what you like. I'm exhausted.
Oh, moi je suis mis à la boîte là.
Keith, let's rest a little. If you don't take a break, you're going to...
Shut up. This isn't the time.
I'm tired, okay? Let me rest. Or are you gonna drag around an exhausted citizen, detective?
Lend me your lighter. You've got one smoke to rest.
The heck is that guy anyway? How does he know about my mom and Shirley's past? It's really disturbing.
David, did you celebrate your birthday with Shirley last month? Or was it with Paul and Marion?
Oh, I scheduled a meal with Shirley, then celebrated with Paul and Marion the other... Huh. Did I ever tell you my friends' names?
Sorry about your mother. Brain tumors are like a landmine. One misstep means trouble. But I guess they don't teach you how to dodge landmines in flight school, huh?
What?
Oh, and you ought to toughen your stomach for anchovies and liver. I mean, unless you want younger girls thinking that's cute or whatever.
Hold on a second. What do you know about my mom, too? And my friends in school? I never told you any of that, right?
Keep this between us. But working as a detective for 15 years, you get to know stuff. Like what someone's done in the past, just by looking at their faces.
Ouais, mais t'as quand même des éléments que tu peux pas savoir de même.
Maybe
Comme
that
pour sa
big-headed
mère.
freak is the same way.
You're kidding, right?
You think I'm kidding? You're a real sucker. Take care you don't get swindled someday.
What's this about? What do you know all about me?
You were taken to the police after the incident with your mother. Remember the detective who questioned you?
I was pretty dazed at the time, so I don't really remember. But it wasn't you, was it?
Eric Simpson, my subordinate. It was only an attempted crime, so he was the only one to handle you. And you know, he's got a real messy desk. He lets case files and the like pile up so high they even topple over onto my desk.
Fait que ça serait lui ou Dick. Soit Eric ou Dick.
I saw some files on you among them. Your history, your family, that kind of info. And your mother's diagnosis. Oh, and the ones who verified your identity were your friends Paul and Mary and Martin. I remember them well, especially because that Paul guy made a huge ruckus at the station. He was the one that ate too many chili dogs too, right?
Then the anchovies. Oh yeah, I mentioned that at dinner. But I didn't tell you I hated liver, did I?
I hate anchovies myself, and I hate liver. That's all.
Why did you make a guess for that one?
Because you're stupid enough that I thought it'd fool you.
If you know so much about me, why didn't you say so when we first met?
Because I was suspicious of you.
Huh?
A year and a half ago, you found a hanged body in an abandoned house in another state. The state police came to us trying to determine the guy's identity. That's when I read your testimony, and it was real sketchy.
Sketchy? Why?
I understand you were looking for the guy who formerly lived in your apartment, but how did you track him down without even knowing his name, or what he looked like? Said you followed notes, but when you were asked to show him, you said you lost them. You said you shot a man in the house, but there was no gunpowder on the gun, no dropped cartridges. Most importantly, nobody to shoot. And then you just happened to find that former tenant's corpse. You gotta know that's suspicious.
But it's true. I was led there by the notes he wrote. Once I found the body and called the police, I realized they were gone. And I did shoot someone, but I'm not sure if it was a person.
As you testified, but I guess that doesn't matter so much now. I was wary of you because of what you could have done. I didn't want to leave Helena with a madman. If you did anything even a little weird, I was going to turn around and take my wife home.
Do you still distrust me?
When we first met on the boat, I intentionally told you that I was a detective. Somebody with something to hide would be alarmed. But then you just said cool, so I was a bit less wary. You might be crazy for all I know, but you haven't shown any sign of being dangerous. Listen, everyone's got bad stuff in their past. For somebody who shouldn't know it to dig it up and use it against you, that agitate and anger most people. He knows that well. He's showing off what he knows to upset all of you and control your actions. He's done it to you, to Richard, to Lance.
Lance, too?
He's an ex-journalist. Took photos of that job, too. When he published articles, he signed his photos with LK. He investigated the state police during a sexual assault and murder case 3 years back, but went too far. The victim's family and civil liberties group attacked him for invasion of privacy, and he was driven out of journalism.
How do you know about all that, Keith?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I understand that those are the guy's methods, but how does he know all of our pasts in the first place?
The boogeyman lives in your closet, right? So, he's always watching. Watching when you nearly killed your mother. Watching when you were snuggling with your wife in bed.
Don't make threats like that.
He's only human. The appearance, the weapon, the info, it's all just to scare us.
You're taking it pretty well, though.
It's all cheap tactics. It's not going to scare me.
Yep, that's our detective. Nothing scares him, even though his wife might be in danger.
If I let myself be shaken, you'd all follow suit. I can't protect anyone if I get distracted. A detective doesn't just go fishing for corpses. I've got my lousy pride and my duty. Can't just watch while someone kills people with a grin on their face.
Even if you're forsaking someone important to you?
What are you trying to say?
There's a big gap between your ideal and what you really want. It's contradictory. Isn't that painful for you? I wanted to be a pilot, but thinking about it now, I think I was just too stubborn to see anything else.
So?
You'll understand someday.
Thinking of taking a nap here? Let's go.
Keith, those things you said before, were you trying to make me angry?
I don't intend on telling anyone your history, nor your family problems. Sorry if you're still pissed.
No, it's fine. I guess I am kind of a brat.
Oh, Goya. Donc, la peinture de Goya.
Keith.
Ok, donc de la jeunesse. Je l'ai lu tellement souvent que je le connais. Là. Puis c'est pas une version catholique de la chose. Donc, je le suppose en partant. Là. Ben, c'est la version de King James qui est présentée ici.
Hey, stop that, would you?
Huh?
Stop that thing. It's hurting my ears.
What does?
Your phone! I hate hearing phones ring. It's yours, right?
Calm down.
Make it stop!
Calm down. Where are you hearing a phone ringing? There's no phone ringing. In fact, I think I lost my cell phone earlier. So please, calm down.
I hate it. I hate the sounds of phones.
Why?
Because it always brings bad news. Excuse me. Bearing here? I'll be there.
Mr. Baring, sorry to have called you. Your wife said she couldn't look, but we need you to confirm.
It's my son.
Are you sure?
He's wearing the clothes from this morning. My wife sewed his name on then. Todd Baring. Check behind the neck.
You have my deepest condolences. Sign here. We'll send you a pamphlet for a mortician. Refer to it if you wish. Thank you. There's a nurse waiting outside. Tell them if you need any help. Now, please excuse me.
Helen. It's me.
Hey, Keith, you off loitering somewhere? You gotta hurry. The suspect's on the move. Head for Wellington.
C'est là.
Don't go. Stay with me.
Ben, c'est sûr. Asti d'épais. Ton gars vient de mourir, puis tu t'en vas.
I'm scared of phones ringing. I feel like someone's going to tell me about a death in the family again. Ever since then, I haven't been able to answer calls.
Why'd your son die?
Run over by a truck. Driver died instantly. I couldn't blame anyone. I still have idiotic thoughts. Like if I hadn't answered that call, maybe nothing would have even changed. If I'd had been with him, maybe he'd still be alive and smiling. It's completely stupid. It changed nothing. What could I have done? Sorry for grabbing you. I was just confused. Let's go.
Ok. Supposément qu'il y a une porte qui s'est ouverte. pourquoi être knauben ba? Da, il n'y a pas de knauben. Regardez. S'il y a vraiment rien à faire ici. Et où la caméra? C'est un livre que j'ai pas vu, quoi. Toujours barré, les portes, là.
I hope Keith and David are all right. It's been so long since they went out. Helena?
Thank goodness you're safe.
Where's Keith?
He went looking for you. Oh, but I'm so glad. Now we'll just wait for those two.
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to go. That man's going to come. He'll catch me.
Don't go, Helena. Stay here with us. You'll be all right.
Yes, Helena. You should be safe with us.
Helena! Lance!
What are you thinking? You know how dangerous it is to go it alone?
Let go. If I don't run.
So then why not stay with us? You gotta calm down.
No! If I'm caught.
Keith? What about Keith? Hey! Hey, wait! Where'd she go?
Lance, what are you doing out here?
You guys. Hey, we saw Helena. She was okay.
Really?
Yeah, but I lost her. We gotta catch up. She should be nearby.
I'm taking you back to the room.
What? You going deaf? I told you your woman's close by.
And what's the plan if you're attacked? You can't run with that leg.
You... Don't you tell me what I can't do.
Lance, stop it.
You know, that cocky freak is scary. But in my eyes, you're scarier. I'm grateful that you saved me. But past that, you're shady as all. I never know what you're thinking. For all the lengths you go to save people, you never show any emotion. Never get upset. Not to mention knowing all about my past and trying to scare me with that. Just like that other guy. Tell me, why do you know about me?
I liked your articles about the Bronx incident. They were pretty on point. I was wondering when I could read more, but more never came, because the author had left journalism.
Huh?
When I heard your name, I had my suspicions, and it turned out I was right. One leading question, and I'd gotten you. I didn't mean to go fishing through your past. I just read your articles, and you talk just like your articles read. Really has that unpleasant attitude.
You should have told me that before. What'd you have to scare me for?
I just wanted to tease you for picking fights with everyone. Want to take it to court?
I really don't get you. Can't even tell if you're serious or a huge joker. But I can tell one thing. You're not just an unfeeling RoboCop. The whole never shaken thing is just an act, huh?
I shouldn't be inviting citizens to panic.
Stop saying crap about shoulds and shouldn'ts! Listen, I know. Deep down, you think we're just annoyances. Don't really care what happens to us. Cause you're sketchy as hell for trying to hide that. Why you gotta... If we're just in your way, say it. Don't go so far protecting us that you'll kill yourself off. If you want to save your woman right now, then do it.
Go back to the room.
I'll look for Helena too.
Did you forget what I just said? You're an annoyance. Go away.
Right you are.
You go back with Lance.
But Keith...
I'll be fine. Don't let him get hurt anymore.
Wait, I'll take you there.
You stick with Keith.
What if something happens to you?
Shut up. It's fine, you babyface.
Babyface?
I've been waiting, Detective. I'm in a very bad mood right now, because I keep losing to you. Life really doesn't go the way you want it, huh? Even when you try to break up the monotonous days, it just doesn't work out. Sadly enough, even this fun game is almost over. Catch the Boogie Man and you win. Happy end. But that's all right. I'll put up a good fight with you, Detective. Then we'll see what ending we're getting. It goes one way or the other. Victory or defeat. Nice and simple.
Who are you?
I'm not anyone, detective. Looks like you did things out of order, detective. But still, not bad.
C'est un bad ending, quoi.
Helena?
David, where's Keith?
We came here together earlier. Then we split up. He must be that way. Let's go look.
Keith! Keith! Please, Keith, get up!
Don't move him, Helena. First we need to stop the bleeding.
Helena, are you there?
I am. It's okay, Keith.
Can't see blood in my eyes. Helena, you there?
No. Please, Keith. Please. Hold on. Please. You're the only one I can't lose.
Helena? Helena, what's wrong?
Huh?
You were crying. Have a bad dream?
I had an awful dream.
What was it like?
I don't want to remember it.
Helena, you need to wake up soon.
I want to sleep a little longer.
Wake up, Helena. The bad dreams are always the real ones.
Were you asleep, Helena?
I was dreaming.
What kind of dream?
A happy dream.
Good. I'm glad you can get some sleep. Do you think you can eat anything? I'm done cleaning the storeroom, so I thought I'd make you something.
I'm not hungry.
You need to eat, Helena. It's not healthy. I'll make you something simple.
Thanks for your help, Shirley, but it's fine. You don't have to do anything. I'm just glad you came.
If you can get to sleep, then maybe you should sleep. But isn't it chilly by the window? Come to the bedroom.
I want to be here right now. It's my favorite place. I always like to see my son coming home from kindergarten, or Keith coming home from work.
This must be a great place then. Helena, you remind me of a friend of mine. She got along really well with her husband. So, when her husband left, she was very depressed. She told me that her son's support helped her get her back on her feet.
Okay.
She was a really good person. When I was introduced to her, she told me she was glad to have a daughter-in-law. But I didn't know much about becoming anyone's family. I thought, if my parents threw me away, how could I ever be a part of a stranger's family? And she noticed my worry, so she told me this. While I had an unhappy marriage, through it, I met my beloved son. But not everyone can have such happy meetings. So, if you're unsure, I won't mind if you run away. Ultimately, I let anxiety get the best of me and I ran. And by the time I resolved to come back, she was already gone. I still regret my cowardice, but I know it's too late. David seemed to think that you and Keith didn't get along, but I never thought that for a second. You were always so concerned for Keith, and Keith always sounded kind when he spoke to you. I knew you must have really valued each other. I thought I'd like to be like that myself, but it's not so easy. I still don't know how to go about it.
I'm sure you just need lots of wonderful memories. It's okay, Shirley. You two will be just fine.
Thanks. Why do the people so close to you always have to go so soon?
Helena, sorry, I was cleaning the living room and I broke something.
Hold on, what did you break?
A glass cat?
You broke a Swarovski ornament! What are you doing?
That's why I said I should clean the storeroom. You know I'm clumsy.
There's even more stuff in there! That would be a disaster!
Say what?
You two are just too adorable. There's nothing to worry about, Shirley. You're a wonderful pair. I don't want any more bad dreams. I'm exhausted. I just want to have happy dreams.
Helena!
Ah. Tu penses que c'est Baden?
Helena.
Ah ben c'était bon. Je referai pas le jeu parce que je pense que. Parce que je regarde. En tout cas, je vais le dire après là. Bon. Fait que ben, c'était très bon. Enfin, je vais pas refaire le jeu parce que la fois, je voulais avoir la happy end, mais ça a l'air que j'ai eu un bad end encore. Puis je pense que je sais que c'est où que j'ai raté. C'est au point où est-ce qu'il fallait que je rencontre Elena dans une cellule, mais il me semble que je l'ai fait, en tout cas. Il me semble que c'est comme le seul que je suis pas sûr d'avoir fait. Des flags pour avoir la happy ending, parce que c'est dommage, parce que sérieusement, c'est dommage qu'il soit aussi dur à avoir, parce que c'est une série de 4 jeux. Là. Il me semble que le happy end, celui qui devrait marcher pour la suite, devrait être une fin plutôt facile pour pouvoir rendre accessible le 4e titre, comme des Hangmen. Mais bon, ça a l'air que non. Mais le jeu était bon. J'ai vraiment aimé le jeu. Ce que j'ai moins aimé, par contre, c'est les maudits puzzles comme infaisables. La fois que ça m'aurait pris au moins 10 fois le temps pour les faire, c'est pour ça que je l'aurais pas eu le walkthrough. Là. Fait que ça, c'est un peu moins agréable. Mais pour le reste, c'était bien. Pour le reste, c'était un très bon jeu. L'histoire est bonne. Elle est bien construite. Au début, les voix, j'étais pas sûr, mais finalement, plus que ça avançait, puis comme plus que ça marchait. Fait que, oui, les voix, ça marchait. Cool. Fait que, c'est ça qui est ça. Fait que je le reviens mardi avec le jeu The Hangman. Donc, le 4e opus et le dernier de la série. Fait que, c'est ça qui est ça. Fait que si la fois vous avez aimé, qu'est-ce que vous aujourd'hui? Fait que la fois pour cliquer sur follow, juste en dessous. Puis pour ceux qui sont sur YouTube en train de regarder la rediffusion, faites pas cliquer sur souscrire juste en dessous. Fait que je reviens mardi avec The Hangman. Donc, c'est ça qui est ça. Donc, passez une belle nuit. Et à mardi tout le monde!